Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made me. Welcome, guys, and today is my birthday. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And yeah, guys, I think we might be getting a move here to the upside. I'm currently in a long position right now. Hopefully, it does go in our direction. We're looking for a TP around 380. Market opens up in about 7 minutes, so we'll see if we are validated here with this move to the upside. Let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone here in the chat. What's up, Armana? Good morning, brother. Thank you for the birthday wishes. What's up, MC 0671? What's going on? We got Dre, Robert in the house. Kamal, what's up, brother? Mateo, Trader Girl Page, Vintage Trader, Lumen, K-Dog, Abhishek is here. What's up? Flemmo, what's going on? 13 Rocks Rad, good morning. Charlie Pooch, One Microman, Safe, Joey. We got who else is in here? We got Charlie. I think I said Charlie Pooch already. What's up? What's up, Patty? How you doing? We got Jose in the house. Up Shorts. We got Ivania. We got Camilla. What's up, Camilla? We got Jose. I think I said Jose already. I'll say it again. Mateo, Fabiano, Atsuko, Flavius, Agatha, or Agath. Gotham K, what's going on? Antonio, Fire Upright, Leo, and Satya. What's up, everyone? What's going on? And then we got over in the mobile, we got Tony Fly, El Panita, and Miko Malorca. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Today we did get CPI, and CPI came in just a hair under where they were expecting the headline. We're expecting 3.3. We got 3.2. So it is a good bad reading, if that makes any sense. It's good because it's a miss, but it's bad because it's still very high inflation. So whatever the market decides to do here, we'll be ready for it. Could get stopped out here on this move. It's fine. It's a small stop. If we do, we'll make it up on the next trade and we'll be patient. But looks like the market may want to choose some downside before upside here, which would be a little unfortunate because we did see a lot of good strength in this market here just a few moments ago. But since the market is opening up in just about 5 minutes, it's probably going to get a lot of volatility. There is a level down here with some decent support. This level is at 280. We could see 280 before coming up to see 380. Or we could go to 380 and then come back to see 280. I don't know yet. Only time will tell. It's all in God's hands now, and we will see. We'll see. ES also has a similar setup. Looks like we have targets to the upside, but right now ES has a MOAS on the 1 minute. NQ does not. NQ actually had a triple Lindy here earlier to the upside, but since we have gotten this pretty nasty chop in here, we're kind of stuck in it right now. We'll see if it'll hold. If it can hold, great. If it can't, then we'll look for another trade shortly after. And we'll see. Right now, they are trying to scare both bulls and bears. Oh, we got somebody who's being very generous today. Oh, look at Mo. Thank you, Mo. I appreciate you so much. Mo has given us a generous gift today. Sponsorships and memberships for almost everyone in here. Thank you so much, Mo. God bless your heart, brother. You're such a good person. Thank you for always supporting us. If you did receive a membership from Mo today, please make sure to thank him and go over to our Discord. You will have access to our live trading community, and you will have access to seeing the stream with no commercial breaks and no delay. We could be getting a stop out here. We'll see in just a moment, and stop out looks pretty much imminent, and we're out. All right. We're out of that trade. Small loss there, but we'll see what the market brings us here in just a few moments. Unfortunate. It did look really good there here for a move to the upside, but she decided to take that downturn. Still possible that we get some support or bounce from this 278, 280 level. We'll see if that's the case, and if it is, then we'll try the long again. Market opens up in less than 3 minutes. Paul says, good morning, traders. If you're in a vehicle going the speed of light, what happens when you turn on the headlights? I don't know. What would happen? That's a good question. All right, let's keep our eyes on the price here. Market opens up in just a moment. I could try another long here in just a minute if we get the green light. Looks like they may want to hold this level after sweeping us. All right, looks like the market will open about a minute, so we'll let her open. There really is no point in trying to guess which direction they may whipsaw in. But it should be an action-packed day. I got no trade on right now, Mateo. I'm out of it. My stop loss was at these lows, and they got swept. She could go higher. She could go lower. Market opens up here in just a moment, so both things could be true. Might go long here on the open, guys. It looks really good for a long. Are you walking away? Okay. We'll see if it comes. Yeah, it looks like it might happen. 30 seconds. Could be a possible liftoff. Yeah, I think it's going to go here, guys. I think it's going to go. Let's see. Yeah, she's going. She went straight to the moon here. Let's see. Be patient. What a move. Not yet. Let the market settle in. All right, we're gonna go. We might go long in just a second here. We'll see if it closes bullish. Okay. Not yet. Let's see if we just bounce around this area. It's gonna go to 380. This freaking thing, man. Yeah, it looks like we're putting in another 5-minute MOAS power long to the upside here too. But I got stopped out here just for it to run without me. That's the beauty of trading. Go, take it. I'm not taking it yet, but you can take it if your instinct tells you to take it. Go. All right, she still looks good. All right, guys. Looks like we are pushing here. She's looking pretty good. If we get a MOAS power long here, this is going to be a ripper. This thing's been extremely bullish. Looks like we might be taking this long here in just a moment. Big stop loss, so I'm going to probably average into it. Let's see. All right, I'm going to take it right now. I'm long. Even though this thing may pull back all the way back down, but my stop on this is going to be I believe my stop is here. Okay. My stop's going to be at 290. Let's hope it doesn't come directly back for 290. Because usually when I jump into a trade, that's exactly what it does. And 430 is where the TP will be. Yeah, the 5-minute MOAS power long too has a target up there. Yeah, this thing came coming back pretty close for too close for comfort here. See what I mean, guys? When I take it, it comes back, and when I don't take it, it just runs and flies. So this is gonna be tough. It looks like they could sweep the 290 level, and then just to go up again. I have a feeling that's what they might do. Because it's a bigger stop loss, but if you want to move it lower, it's fine. I'll move mine lower. All right, I'm gonna put my stop at 263. If you're gonna risk that much, that's fine. 263 is my stop. Yeah, if we get back above the entry and we start putting in some more as power longs, then I'll add to the trade. But I have a good feeling about the longs. Unless this whole thing is a scam. Oil popped up above the daily open here. It's getting a little bit of rejection now, though. Could see the NQ start flying back. We do have a lot of strong buyers in this area here. All right, looks like she's pushing good. Pushing nicely. If you guys are a little bit more conservative, 392 may be a good target as well. Market is telling me right now 434, but 400 would not be a bad target. Could turn into one of those days where she ends up chopping here at the open a bit. Especially since oil is at the VWAP and the daily open. She could get stuck there for a while. It's opening up to be one of those mornings. Mateo likes the longs too, but man, she's just making us work for it here. Could see a good bounce from the 295 area. There is a lot of volume here. She could fly if she hits this 295. Getting a bit of a delta trap down here, which is hopefully a good sign for this bounce here, possibly. This thing could fly here if we find support. Me? Might add another if we get a good close here on this candle. Could be a good place to add. See if it goes. NQ looks like she's got a little soggy bottom here. Come on, NQ, push, baby. I'm gonna add one more and put one of my stops at the low that we just had in case we do come back. And I'm gonna put another TP at 390, 385. 385. Sell one. I'm gonna sell one at 385 if we can get up here. Right underneath that local low we just had at 290. One of them, yeah. If she comes all the way back down, that would suck, but let's see if they can push. Man, these sellers are relentless. It looks like the ES is pushing hard. NQ's bullish. ES bearish. Who's the liar here? Who's telling the truth? Close green here, baby. Close green, close green, close green. All right, we closed that candle green on the 15-second. That's good. That shows we still got a potential to pop. Man, she knows how to give me heart palpitations for sure. Be nice today, NQ. Be nice. Break this trend. Break this trend, NQ. If you can break this trend, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, NQ. A little bit of resistance here at this level on the NQ. She can break above that level right there. That should be pretty bullish indication. Right here, 350. I believe in you, NQ. I believe in you. I know you could do it. Don't get weighed down, NQ. Don't get weighed down. You need to push this thing. Push up, NQ. Push up, baby. Come on, we need that influx of volume, baby. You got this. Come on. Close this green. Close this candle green. Get ourselves another power long here in the 15-second if we can close this green. Come on, NQ. Push this candle green too, NQ. We need another power long in here. On the 1 minute. Push, NQ, push. We know you got the strength, baby. You got the strength. I seen you this morning. I know there's still buyers out there somewhere. Sellers want to absorb here. Let's see who wins this battle. They can break 350. I think she could fly here, guys. That's the key level here. Yeah, 350 level. It's got a lot of resistance. Break 350, baby. Break it. Break it, baby. Break it. Wow, NQ's going up, ES is going down. How often does that happen? They're on two different planets right now. We got triple Lindy to the downside and the ES. Are we looking at the same market here? And the NQ must be getting pushed up by Nvidia or something, because NQ is going straight up and ES straight down. That's not normal. Come on, NQ, push through that, baby. ES is dying and NQ's going. What is this? Somebody's lying here. Push, NQ. Okay, now the ES is getting a little bit of a bounce. Go, 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 NQ. Take that bounce with the ES, baby. Go. Oil's getting a little bit of a pullback. You got this, NQ. You got this, baby. Push. Get above that 350 mark. You can do it. I know you can. All right. ES is strengthening up. Oil's getting weaker. Let's see if we can close a power long here on top of the VWAP for the ES. If we can break above 350, I will go ahead and move my second and hold that. I'll go ahead and move my second stop loss to 290 also. Oh man, she's getting absorbed up here at 350. Come on, NQ, push, baby. Find some strength within yourself, NQ. Find the strength you need. She might go to view up here. Man, she's having such a hard time here this morning. This thing is not flowing at all. Another sweep here. Oh, this is ridiculous. What a chop open here. What a chop open, guys. I'm telling you, what a chop. Not the way I thought today would go. Especially after CPI, I thought we'd get some moves. Not this chop. She looked really good here for a bounce. See if we can still support it and hold it. So far, it looks like the bulls are still trying. There we go. 15 seconds closing strong right there. Meanwhile, Luna's snoring. She could care less about this market. If we can get the ES above the VWAP, we'll be strong here. If not, things could get kind of ugly. All right, good. There she goes. Break 350 this time, baby. Break 350 this time. Break 350 this time. Go. Go. Second time's a charm. All right, ES above VWAP again. Oil's dumping. Let's see if this is the one that breaks. Sellers are still there. Can't break that iceberg order there. Sellers are still absorbing these buy pressure. I think buyers are not going to give up this time. Come on, baby. Come on. We need the buyers to step in here on the delta. Give a push above 350. We should be good to go if that's the case. Go, NQ, go. Push this thing. Go, baby, go. We're hitting that brick wall at 350. Big iceberg seller there. Go, sell. I mean, buy. Buy. Push, NQ. Oil is trying to break down underneath the daily open. We got the indices pushing here just a bit. Really need to see this thing break 350 for it to fly. If it can, which I think it will, we could get that. Oil's moving down pretty fast. Still, these sellers are not giving up. Can we break this wall here? Can this wall pierce? This might be it. Come on. Break, break, break. Break 350. Go. Well, it looks like ES might be putting in a good little attempt to go higher. I think the S put in a MOAS power long. It did. It did. On a 15-second. Push and keep push. Thank you. We need you to break through 350, baby. Come on. This brick wall is not good for anyone. Oil's really chopping that daily and VWAP. Now looks like the ES is getting some strength. ES is making some moves. Still getting absorbed though. Wow, man. Sellers that strong. Bitcoin's ripping to the upside right now. It's a good sign for the indices. Sign that we have risk on. We just need to break 350. If we can break 350 here, we should be made in the shade. But there is a big seller here at this level for both of the NQ and the ES. If we can break that seller here at 350, it thing could fly, man. Might be getting our second wind. Push this time and keep push. Push. Don't let off the gas. Don't let off the gas, girl. Give it a good push. I think we've officially now been in this trade almost 30 minutes. Come on, NQ. Don't let up, girl. Don't let up. Don't let those negative thoughts creep into your head. Push it, NQ. She's getting walloped here a little bit. Meanwhile, Bitcoin is pushing higher. Man, this is a chop for the ages here. Really is. Yeah, it really is. I don't know here. This is like some unreal chop here on the open. ES is still looking pretty good. Still trying. ES looks like it's absorbing sellers now. We need a good push here by the delta to get it above the 68.76. We need to get NQ above 350. I think I'm going to move my stop loss from 290 down to 268 with the other one. Just because I think she needs a little bit of, she might need a little bit of breathing room here. You heard me, babe? I moved the other stop loss that was here down with the other one to 260. Just to give it a little more room in case she needs it. If you feel comfortable. Alright, so she just went under. Let's see what happens now. We got the liquidity grab. Let's see if it continues to dump. Alright, keep your finger on the exit button if I tell you to close, okay, babe? What an open here, man. What an open. This is just unbelievable here. Now she's ripping. So now she may want to go. Still weak. Man, she's so unpredictable today. This is just ridiculous. See if we can get a bounce from here, though, man. This could be what gives her the ammo, but we'll see. All right, she's picking up that strength again. Double tap at the VWAP. Let's see if we can push now. This price action is the definition of dirty today. It is the literal definition of dirty. I have not seen this much of an ugly open in a while. Oil's coming back down. There's no reason why, and Bitcoin is ripping to the upside. No reason why the indices here should be lollygagging around other than manipulation. We know she's going to go higher. We just don't know when. And why they're doing what they're doing here. This is ridiculous. Oh man, if we see another leg down, I know this thing's gonna rip. All right, we're getting some strength now. This could be it. This could be good. This could be good for us here. Let's see if we can get this push. We just confirmed a 15-second MOAS on the NQ. Also on the ES. We could start seeing some pumpage. Come on, NQ. Don't disappoint. We know those buyers are there. Any day now, NQ, any day now. Anybody else ready to ready to call it a day? Oh my jeez. Look at this. Oh, she's gonna punish traders today, huh? Look at her. She's going to go to 260 and then bounce from 260, I guarantee you. When are the sellers going to let their foot off the gas? Bitcoin is ripping right now. But we have the NQ here manipulating along with her cousin, the ES. Money's moving to Bitcoin. Everybody's buying Bitcoin to pay for their tolls on the Strait of Hormuz. All right, here we go. Finally, please go this time, NQ. Break, NQ. Break the trend and go, girl. Break the trend and go. We need you to stay above the VWAP, baby. We need you above the VWAP. You've swept enough for one day. Having a hard time finding the buyers stepping in on the delta so far. The delta has been really weak for buyers. Where did all the aggressive buyers go? If this candle here closes green, there could be a really good chance that she could pump after this on the 15-second. And there she goes. She's closing green, and there's the pump starting, breaking the trend. Come on, NQ. Don't make it a false one, NQ. Don't make it a false one. We need you to follow through here. Support becomes resistance, and resistance becomes support. So we need to get above this white line here again at 290. It is a battle here today, guys. It is a battle. I guess they cannot figure out whether that CPI read was good or bad for the market. A lot of signals to the upside this morning. It could have been traps, but oil's pumping, dumping, pumping and dumping. I don't know what the NQ is going to do here. They're moving up and down and gyrating. I don't know which one's going to win. It's not looking good for sellers, for buyers, I mean. What are we doing, NQ? What are we doing, NQ? Volume has entered the building, guys, but I don't know if it's going to be good volume or bad volume. The chopperoni and cheese. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to go any higher. They keep making lower lows. If you want to close it, Ben. It's up to you. If you want to. You know. Man, this market is so bipolar today. So we're going to get stopped out here soon, guys, at the 260. And then after that, she'll probably rip. I will be ready to go back in if it does do that. This is very depressing here. She looked like she was ready for a lift off this morning. Kind of glad she's not going higher, but at the same time, like, don't broadcast like you're going to go higher, just a dump. That's just wrong. Yo, Bitcoin is ripping. Are you still in or are you out, babe? Okay. Okay. If I see an opportunity for her to add, I'll let you know. All right, let's see if we can get back above VWAP, back above 290. She should start ripping here if she does. That would be the comeback of the century if she does. Need to stay above that VWAP, get above this white line at 290. Then we've got 350 to deal with if we can get above 290. All right, you can tell Patty to get ready to add if she wants to. Add. I'm adding another one too, just in case. Yeah. I'm gonna put a TP at 360. She has one already at 380, I think, right?
There's one at 430, there's one at 386, and there's one at 360.
Okay.
Put your TP at 360.
We got to break 350 this time in Q. Break 350 this time in Q. Oil dumped hard on that. Bitcoin's ripping. See if we can go. Push in Q. Back to 350. You break it this time though. Push in Q. Push, young lady. Come on. You got this. This time you better step it up with some oomph here at 350 to break through. Pushing Q. I know you don't want to just come to my my entry point and then turn around. There we go, 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 go. Come on, we need you, we need you, we need you to push. Break this golden pocket, baby. Push it. Yeah, and Q's at the golden pocket. She can push all the way to 786 here, be 350. All right, she's pushing. Come on, NQ. Don't you stop there, girl. Don't you stop there. This has been a test of my patience today on Bovi Stato. Test of my patience. But we think she could do it because oil dropped hard here. NQ has been lollygagging all morning, but I think she could start doing the push. And Q's a hoot. She is a hoot. Trust and believe is going up, says Fat Films. Okay. Yeah, today has been a chop among chops. It has been a crazy choppy day here. And the morning hasn't even started yet. Technically, we just got the silver bullet. Are we going to close here with a MOAS power long? That would be nice. If we do, confirm it. 20 seconds to go. Push NQ. Push, push, push. Close green. Close green. Close green. Not absorption. No, close with a regular green candle. All right, get those Delta boys in here. And push this sucker higher. We need a regular green candle. Come on. We need a regular green candle. All right, couldn't get it. Couldn't get it. Let's see if they'll continue to push here a little bit more. Get a regular green candle. Push the sucker NQ. All right, good. We're gonna get this. We need 10 seconds to confirm it. Come on, NQ. We need 10 seconds, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it. Push. Push. NQ. Stay green. Stay green. Stay green. All right. All right. All right. That's what I like to see. Go. 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 NQ. Go. NQ. Come on. 350 next. That's the next battle here. At least we're getting some good signs here. Good signs. Signs are pointing to the upside. Next time she comes up to 350 here, she could smack. She could hit it hard. If she hits that level hard, we should be able to break through here, at least momentarily, for a snatch of that first TP at 360, if we can go. Do it for smooth, says Mo. Come on, NQ, it's my birthday, baby. Go to 360 first, and then 382, and then 430. Come on. Come on, NQ. Please. That's all I ever own. That's all I ever asked for. She's making us work overtime today, guys. Overtime. Push, young lady. Push. No, I'm not joking, man. This is what she's got me for my birthday. She's got me a whole bunch of chop suey. Man, I tell you, she looks so strong, but for some reason, there are some massive sellers in this market here who are trying to hold her down. Oil is even dumping hard right now. Oil is way below the daily open, and she's still having a hard time getting to 350. Right now, she knows where my entry is, so she's floating around my entry like, yeah, I'm going up. Am I really? No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. I need her to just make up her mind here and just muster up some of that strength that she used yesterday when I wasn't in it, and do the same thing as yesterday. Come on, NQ, do your magic. Thank you, Alex. Push, NQ, break this 340 level. Is 340 the new 350? Hope she does not get exhausted here. Oil keeps dumping. Oil keeps moving down. We're under 98 on oil now. Should give way for the NQ to push. Okay, you're making incremental progress here, NQ, but not fast enough for my liking. Let's go. Come on. We're on the clock here. It'll be power hour soon. All right, there we go. There we go. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. We got 10 seconds to confirm this power long in a 15-second. Come on. That would be good. That would be nice. Keep going. All right, good. We got the power long at least. Looks like we are moving in the right direction at the moment. If we can start hitting the bid here, we'll make some moves. Go, NQ. Go. Go, gosh darn it. All right, we're getting some volume kicking in now for buyers. But there is I'm telling you, man, there is a force field to be reckoned with up around here, 340, 350 area. And NQ just needs to lay the smack down. All right, we just got a MOAS power long on a 15-second that is pointing us up to the 370s. So there are good signs showing up here left and right. We just need them to keep going. What a grind this morning. We had our work cut out for us this morning. And it's not even over yet. So yeah, no trouble dropping fast, but the pumpiness has been prolonged. Boosh, NQ, boosh, baby. We need 360 the first one, come on. NQ push above 350 here with no problem. Eyes closed. I feel like she can get a strong rejection at 350, but then bounce back. I don't know. You just found out your cat is gay, Microman? That's terrible news, man. I'm sorry for you, man. Boojink you. Why you gotta be so mean? Thank you. Just make pretend I got out of my trade because I was too nervous. Just make pretend. Just make pretend, NQ. I know what you would do. If I closed my trade right now, you would go up 200 points instantly. Just make pretend I did that. I'm gonna tell the little Chinese guy under my desk, oh man, I got out of that trade, thank God. Let's see if the little Chinese guy will report back to the CME now. Oil is dumping hard. We're approaching $97 flat on oil. So this thing should blast off soon. Let's see if we can get 360 here first. Like a bunch of champs. Come on, ain't you? Don't be so rude. Go, 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 go. We broke 350 there for like a moment. Now that we broke 350, the curtain has been pierced. Push, thank you. We need that first one. Don't give us the edgy Edgerton today. That would not be good. We've already suffered enough. We've already suffered enough for a lifetime with you, NQ. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Don't do it. Don't do it, thank you. What you even think about it? Yeah, oil's still dropping. ES and NQ is still just hanging out, doing much of nothing. Come on, man. Oil's dumping hard, man. Yeah, we knew at 350 we'd probably see a little bit of a pullback here. It's understandable. But we need her to stay strong. Stay strong, NQ. You got this, baby. You got this. You got this, NQ. Buyers will step in and help back you up. Buyers will come in and back you up, baby. Go, 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 go. Push this sucker. I know that's a double doji candles there, but come on, thank you. Make pretend I closed, NQ. Make pretend I closed my trade. Just pushing. Keep going. Keep going. That's the right direction. That's the right direction. Oh, yikes. See if we can break 350 here on the fourth attempt. Maybe even 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth attempt. I don't know how many attempts this has been already. What is it about 350 in Q? What is it about 350? Does anyone have bookmap? How big of a seller do we have at 350? Thank you, Darlick. How big of a seller do we have up there? Barely any? What's going on here in Q? What is this shenanigans that you're pulling on us? ES did exactly what I projected and still managed to blow a few evals. Damn, Bill. Sorry to hear that. 37 contracts, just 50. There's a 200 sell at 400. Okay. Yeah, I think 400 is going to be a pretty hard level to break too. But we'll see when we get there. Push and you push. For the love of humanity in Q. But please in Q. But please, everything's so bullish, man. Why is she just not going? What kind of nonsense is this? It's like, it's a battle to do anything here. Well, at least we broke out through the 350 level with some volume. Let's see if we can keep her going now. We got 360 coming up here soon. We broke those dojis. You got your first?
Yeah.
All right, take one of your stop losses off, okay? And then move the other two to that recent low there at 269. Move your other two stop losses to 269.
269.
Yeah, just take a little risk off is what I'm saying.
Take one of them to 269?
No, take the two that you have left, put them both by 269 now. And see, she edgertoned me here again, guys. She did it again. You know, she'll never give me a TP without edging me first. You guys know that, right? You guys know that. You guys know that. Order failed. Order failed. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's start pushing 380s now, baby. Go. Thank you. Go, thank you. Don't be so rude your whole life. All right, she got up to 373. We're holding the 350 level now. This could turn into support as long as we keep putting in green candles here. Should be all right for the next TP up at 380. Putting another MOAS power long, possibly. If we can turn this candle green and the delta green, she should be able to give us some really good strong signals here if we can push. Push it, NQ push. Need you at 380, baby. 385. Let's go. She's gonna put it in. She's gonna put in the MOAS power long in 5 seconds. Go, 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 go. Push, go, push, 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 good. Close green, close green, close green. Close. Ah, yeah. She closed with another yellow candle. Did she ever make anything easy in life? Man, it's like pulling teeth this morning. patience we need with this NQ is crazy. It is insane. The amount of patience needed to trade the NQ. This is a shake and bake. Babe, sell one. Hit sell market one time. Just sell one. You sold it? Babe? Did you sell one? Oh, never mind. You're keeping it open, or do you want to sell one if you're, are you worried here, or are you good? Alright, so then if you want, you can sell one and leave one for risk purposes if you want to continue. I think it's gonna go, but it's up to you if you want to lock some in. Alright, so. What? Oh. It's 380 level, man.
Oh, they're talking about this or something like that. No, you're fine. He feels like it's gonna go for 3, but I have 2 open, so he said he was gonna close one of them. So. Yeah, cause you guys slept out before. So, Patty only has 1 left.
Okay, well, it's up to her if she wants to keep it open or not, but I'm still holding mine up until I think 380 at least, because I think there's going to be some action around 400. But the way she's moving today, God only knows. God only knows the outcome. It's like taking her forever just to move up 10, 20 points. After this trade is over, I think I'm gonna feel like I aged not just a few hours, but aged like a couple of years. She is really making it really difficult to trade today. They're battling here back at 350. Still battling this 350 area. What is it about 350 today, man? It's not even a point of control. It might be value area high. It's like an invisible force field they cannot depart from. Yeah, pushing this thing, man. This is why you swing trade fat film. Yes, he's not always like this. He's not like this every day. She wasn't like this yesterday. It's just today they're running a different algorithm. When you hold it for days at a time. I swing trade Bitcoin, but I can't swing trade futures. Too much margin. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping. We're up 62% on that Bitcoin long. But NQ, on the other hand, is just taking her sweet time. Babe, move your stops to break even. I don't want you to lose any money on this trade. I don't want you guys losing any money on it. We'll get back in if there's an opportunity. Okay. You're protected now?
Yeah.
All right.
No, he said move your stock to break even. I mean, go to the where you mentioned.
Yeah, I'm not really liking the way she's operating here, but if we can hold 350, she should fly.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, there you go.
What number is your stop and break even at, babe?
Son of a.
Yeah, good thing you went to break even. I'll probably get stopped out. Yeah, I already knew it was coming.
So we're gonna stop me before I said the word.
Son of a biscuit eater?
No. That's way too nice.
I'll tell you if we see an opportunity to get back in, okay? Yeah, this is absolute trash. I agree with you, Joey. Wusa? Wusa? Okay. Are they going to be able to hold or are they going to dump? What are they going to do here? Oil ripped. What a dumpsicle. This is some of the worst PA I've seen since last week. Pretty ugly. I will say this is pretty ugly. Come on, EQ, push, baby, push. Why are you gonna do this to me today? Of all days, why you pick today? Yeah, oil just ripped a new one in a space-time continuum. She took the highs there. This would be a good place for everything to turn back around. And do a do-si-do. What's your P&L, babe? What's your P&L for today? Okay. Yeah, this is something else. Something ungodly.
Okay.
Did some news come out? Did anybody have news on this? Is it the Meta News that did this? It's been 4 weeks. I'm not passing any evals and failing all of them. I have lost 12 accounts in 27 days. You need to slow it down and take less trades. Akash, I've been there before, brother. Is it the Massachusetts? Is it the Meta News that dumped this market like this? I know the Meta News was going to be like a precedent for tech companies, but oil ripped at the same time. I don't know if why that would happen. Get back up to that 340, 350 level. Let's see how they react this time. Oil's still strong. Seems like buyers are willing to try, but they're not getting very far.
You're still in it, should I ignore it?
No, not yet. I'm still in it just because she's respecting my entry, but if this thing starts giving me some bearish signals, I'm getting out too. I haven't really seen a bullish indication to get into a trade, so I wouldn't tell you to. If I do see it, I'll tell you though. She's got to break out of this range sooner or later, guys. It really does. Longer the base, longer in space, people say, if she does go to the upside. But there's a lot of mixed feelings out here. Akash, another thing is this has not been an easy few weeks, months of trading. It's been some of the hardest trading that I've ever seen, and other people who have been trading even longer than me have said the trading right now is not normal. If you're getting into trading now, you're getting started at one of the hardest times ever. I even told my wife this. You're getting started at some of the hardest times ever. So if you can survive this and you can make it to the other end when the markets start to be more favorable again and have some kind of consistency or direction, then I'm telling you, you're gonna end up reaping the benefits. So just give yourself some grace, take some time off. I've taken time off from trading. I've taken months off from trading. It's because I was facing a lot of adversity, having a hard time making any money. I was just losing money. So I went to paper trading for a few months and came back, and it was a much needed reset that I had to do. We all have our own journeys. Never compare your journey to someone else's. If they became profitable in 6 months, or 6 years, don't compare yourself. If you see people on Twitter or X, they're talking about how much money they make trading, don't listen to that. That's BS. They don't show you all the accounts they blew to make that one big payout. You gotta remember, this is a skill game. It's not a speed game. Okay, it's a skill. You got to develop it over time, and most of the development comes from within yourself, not even the charts. Like, you think I'd be able to hold on to a trade this long in the past? No, heck no. I'm still holding on to it. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but I'm still holding on to my conviction. Is the market really making it easy for me, or cooperating with my analysis? To a certain degree, she is, but she's also making it very hard for me to stick to my conviction. And at this moment in time, like, I'm holding, I'm waiting. I don't know if I'll get stopped out or if I'll get my TPs, but I'm still here. I'm still in it. All right, we'll see what happens here, guys. This 350 has been an arch nemesis of the NQ here. Iran's parliament speaker Ghalibaf says ceasefire in Lebanon and release of Iranian blocked assets must occur before negotiations. How does this move compare to the ES? They're both moving pretty much the same right now. Yeah, K-Dog has said he's blown a lot more accounts than you would even be able to stomach. What's up, Nitin? I've been in a trade since the open, Nitin, so my day is up in the air still. I don't think if today's price action makes you uncomfortable, turn off your screens. Go do something else today. I don't blame anyone today if they didn't get in a trade, or after seeing how the price action is developing, to not take a trade today. There's nothing wrong with that. That's actually a sign of a real matured trader. But if you've got a little bit of a risk appetite to you and you want to take 1 or 2 trades today, make sure you are prepared to lock yourself out after 1 or 2 losses. Make sure you don't tilt because you lost, okay? That's one thing I will warn all of you. There's no point in sticking around if you're just gonna tilt. If you know what makes you go on tilt, if you know what triggers you, look out for that and lock it up if that happens. $350 has been a brick wall today. There must be some gamma selling pressure there or something. That's what it looks like. Because we got a nasty. Why do we keep getting absorption there? Do they keep refilling the ask on that 350 level, right? Like, who has bookmap? Who's watching bookmap? Do they keep refilling that order? Do they keep putting 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 contracts every time we hit it? And just keep refilling? Like, what is going on at that area? You finally got funded today, Flamo? Congratulations, man. After 10 weeks of trading. 10 weeks of trading and you finally got funded now. Yeah, don't beat yourselves up, guys. There'll be easier days. And this is trash. This is trash. This is trash. No worries, Flamo. What is that? Can you look out the window real quick, bit? See if there's anything okay? Okay. No worries, Darlak. Oh, somebody said something nice. Darlak said something nice about us. Trading on Friday feels like casino sometimes. Yeah, that's why I try not to. That's why I try not to trade after like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. It does feel like a casino in here sometimes. Lost the RSI, bear acceleration in your opinion, Gordo? Gotcha, man. You got out of this trade safe? Yeah, I don't blame you. I got my wife out of it too, but we're still looking like they're possibly still challenging 350 here. Losing less on your losing days recently. Finally starting to have a good risk management. There you go, Joey. That's the key to it. If you can have small red days, that's the biggest key to winning in this game. Is not how much you make, it's how little you lose. If you're willing to just lose a little bit and walk away, then on days like this, I don't blame you. This will be the third attempt to break 350 here. The most recent third attempt. We've tried probably like 10 times today to break 350 and stay above it. And so far she's been non-cooperative. Here we are attacking 350 again. And here we are getting absorbed again. I see the absorption happening on the 15-second. Hoping the bulls have something else to offer besides what they've been given. Try one now. You heard? Try one now. Got it? All right, try it. Try a TP at 385 or 383. You want to run around there somewhere, and then your stop at 310. Yeah, this is not a. By all means, this is not a high probability day. So if you get stopped, I am so sorry. This is not a high probability day, so if you get stopped, I'm very sorry. We're starting to see some volume kick in. We're starting to see the absorption here by the sellers, starting to get beat out by the buyers. So we're looking like it could start making a move higher. Just reading the delta. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. All right, good. We got a MOAS power long on a 15-second. That target is 393. Okay, that's awesome. Let's see if we can at least get the 380s next. Can we start wiping out these 380s? Come on, NQ. I believe in you, NQ. I believes in you. Now, if you start acting like that, though. Maybe test higher this morning. Maybe. Globex type trading, low volume. Oh, yeah. ATR is not that bad. ATR is a 15. I mean, it's not horrible. But it just seems like this is just like, oh man, just like constant back and forth with no direction. Like, well, you make up your mind already in Q. Babe, if you get stopped out here, it's probably not worth trading this thing today. Because it is doing one thing and moving in another direction. What? You're getting out of the trade?
I'm gonna.
You are?
No, not now.
But when it goes into your break even?
I mean, again, you're being negative about
I'm just saying it. All right, whatever. It's your account. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not telling you to get out of the trade. I'm just telling you if it stops you out. That's all I'm saying. But if you want to close it,
No, I'm not closing it now. I'm saying I'm getting ready for it to go. So I'm just like past where I entered.
okay. I got you. I think if you, no, whatever. Do whatever you think. Bulls are trying. Bulls are trying. Oil is receding from the highs there. We got rejected at 99 on oil, and we're starting to see the NQ, Bitcoin, ES kind of tick up again here. But we really need that secondary push here. Can't just keep getting stopped at 350. We really need to show those bears who's in charge here. That seller at 350 is just relentless this morning. Like, we escape and then she pulls us right back in. Like, no, not so fast. Just when I thought I was getting out, pulls me right back in. Come on, Q, don't be like this. Push it higher, baby. We got a nice bullish signal up there. We keep getting bullish signals, but the price action is just going sideways. Guys, I'm going to protect my position. She's been doing way too much back and forth-ish stuff here. They've turned on the algorithm of the chop, guys, and this is ridiculous. Same long I've been in all day, Microman. Same long. See if she can hold her own here. Oil still looking a little weak. Need the NQ here to start showing some oomph. This is just silly. All right, so showing some strength here out of nowhere. Not really sure why. Maybe it's the maybe it was the fake out for bear traps, and if that's the case, they need to move away from those bears quickly. Bet 350 has been that thorn in its side. Can you keep pushing NQ? Or is it all just a dream? NQ, I don't see any peppiness in your steppiness. Let's go, NQ. Boosh. Back up at that magical 380 level, 350 level. We're back at the 350 level. Let's see if they can break through this time and stay there. All right, good. Stay above 350 now, baby. Stay above 350. Let's see, we got the ES really looking strong right now. The ES has multiple MOAS power longs here, which should come to fruition if I know how to read this correctly. And then the NQ also now is pushing through. Come on, NQ. We need you around those 380s. Come on, baby. Don't run out of steam here. Do not do it. Do not run out of steam. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep pushing. Come on, baby. You're halfway there. All right, ES just put in another MOAS power long on the 15 second. If we can break 350, 360 here, it should start to rocket. Let's go, NQ 380s, baby. Let's go. All right, she's starting to push. Oil starting to drop. Do not get stopped here, baby. Delta's looking good for you. See if the bulls can continue to pile in. They need to escape this force field, man. They really do. Come on, NQ. How many times are they going to do the same move on you? Man, I think when she starts going, she's just going to fly. Because if she can escape this stupid cell pressure in here that I've never experienced in my life, this has got to be gamma cell pressure. It's got to be a gamma level. Where's Khan? I'm sure he would know this is a gamma level. 350 has to be a gamma level. Because of the way she's moving, it has to be. 380 is a gamma level, Microman? We need the whole 350 here. What are you thinking, Gordo? Gordo, you know if this is a gamma level? Thank you is being really, really extra today, Momo. It's a gamble? Not a gamble, a gamma. Is it a gamma level? Gordo, what's the exact gamma level? No, I just said 380. It feels like that's where we're gonna go. Yeah. We need to escape 350, 360. If we can escape this, she will pop. We just need to push, thank you. Push. Come on, baby. We need a win here, baby. We need a win. It's a Friday. Turn it into a Friday. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping again. Oil kind of going sideways. This could give us enough room for the indices to push at least to the 380s, 400s. I heard there's a big order at 400, so we'll see. Go. Can you guys just type in the chat, go, NQ, go? So that way NQ can listen. Go, NQ, you're making everyone so darn nervous. You're making it so hard to trade you today. Can you please not ever do this again? Pretty, please. Go, NQ, go, says Patricia. Come on, do it for Patty. Do it for wifey. Do it for me. Come on. Go, NQ. Don't be so rude. What do we got here, by the way? We got the 1 hour orb here. We got the overnight high at 385. Oh, come on. Of course you got to go for the overnight high in Q. That's not been tapped yet. Where did everybody go? Where are all the traders? We need Wall Street to push this thing. Come on, guys. Buy it up. Then you guys can go to Hamptons afterwards. You already escaped 350. Don't turn every 10 points into a damn wall. You can do it, NQ. You can do it. All right, she's escaping. She's escaping the event horizon. Triple Lindy's. Yeah, we got triple Lindy right now on the NQ. We just put in another more as power long on a 15-second. That hasn't really been helping us all that much today, but we did break through 350, so that's a great sign. Keep going, girl. Keep going. Keep going. Go. Let's see if we can get 380 kiss on the lips. Yeah, 380 is getting close. We can get if we can get 380, we can get the overnight, which is good. The overnight is right there at 385, so we should be able to hit that. Come on, NQ, push, baby. Push, NQ, push. Been making us wait for 2.5 hours here. We just need a couple more shekels. Push, NQ, you're almost there. You got this, NQ. Push it, NQ. Push. 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 We all believe in you. We all believe in you. We all believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You're almost there. Almost there. Don't be retarded. Don't be retarded, NQ. Push a little more. Wow, what a struggle this morning to get her anywhere. Guys, you ever seen anything like this in your life? I haven't. I've never seen anything like this in my life. I should start running away. I'm selling one here, guys. I think I am. There we go. Come on. Oh, thank God. All right, we got only one left. We got one left. And this one we're gonna trail. The happy trail. All right. Did you get your TP, babe? No, you're still waiting? Okay. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Close it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you break even?
No, I stayed around 26. I was down to 18.
Okay. Are you done it or are you gonna continue?
I'm
All right, take it back. All right, the 1 minute just put in a MOAS power long here as well, targeting 443. Let's hope that she finally starts to show some conviction here and gives us a massive pop to the upside. Not an easy hold. Oh my God, such a crazy hold today. It was, man. I'm gonna trail her on this last one. I'm not gonna choke her. But this has been a damn grind. $340. 327. She's looking super, super bullish, man. Let's just hope she stays that way. Yeah, we got 2 out of the 3 so far. Can't believe it went back up there. Do not count out these delta levels and who got the gamma play. Yeah, I don't know, man. I told myself that I would listen to my indicator and not try to overthink it, because yesterday I did that and I missed a beautiful move, real beautiful long yesterday, because I was overthinking it. And the indicator is not going to be right 100% of the time, but it's right more than it's wrong, and I'm wrong more than I'm right. So I figured my odds are better if I just listen to the indicator. Let's see if we can get this push here. Come on, EQ. You know, she's been a choke artist all day here, but she might just end up surprising us with a huge, massive pumperoni candle at some point. Oil's falling fast, so she could start pumperoniing around. Still haven't taken out the overnight high. It's darn close. It's not taking it out yet. I've been long since the Open Vines compilation. Move to 400. Yeah, we'll see how she gets at 400. Somebody call the ICT guy and ask him what to do. VIX is on the way up. Yeah, I bet. Oil's falling right now, though. Oil's falling. So we should get a temporary relief here, allowing the NQ and the ES to push up a little bit higher. And that 385 level is key. That's the overnight high. When you have this much resistance here and then you get a MOAS power long above it, this is very bullish, and there's a really good chance that you can go and hit these levels. These play out a lot, pretty high percentage of the time, so let's just hope that they do. $346. I'm gonna move my stop loss to 346. So at this point, we either make money or we make less money. Yeah, Vines compilation. It's a tough day today, man. Your TP is 293, Microman. Nice job, Sambi. I am going to double dipper. I got like 12 points on that 365 entry. Nice, brother. Yeah, this 393 level, also very important. Big level there. So God willing, we can break through this thing and just rush, bum rush her to 430. Is there anything that screams bum rushy about this NQ today? Not really. Maybe she'll change though. Maybe somebody will turn on the other algorithm. Because this algorithm's getting old quick. exactly at the 393 level, we start getting a rejection. That's how strong these levels are, guys. That's how strong the indicator in these levels are. Looks like we're going to get stopped here. See if Mo's magical lines will hold. Mo's magical lines. Hold it for us, baby. Hold it for us. Yeah, a lot of people took profits there at 393. I'm out of it, guys. I'm just gonna take it there. It's just getting too darn close to my stop. I don't know if there's gonna be any more trades, but still looks good. What do you mean the level on 393? This level, this green line right here is 393. I've been watching this level I've been watching that level since, it's a 5-minute level since yesterday. They hadn't gotten tapped. It's a 5-minute level since yesterday at 11:30 a.m. It still hasn't gotten tapped, and it got tapped now. We still got levels to the upside here, don't get me wrong. We still have more levels. But at the moment right now, I don't like the way she rejected from it. So I do think it'll end up coming back higher, but right now, not yet. $400 could be coming, but right now it looks like she is going lower. So I'm glad that I took my TP there, even though it wasn't the ideal one I would have wanted, but still. Better than getting stopped out here with less money. I'll be right back, guys. I'm using the restroom.
teaches restless hearts to sigh. No striving, no need to prove, just open space for you to move. I lift my eyes to where you are, higher than every rising star. In quiet light my soul can see, you've always been surrounding me. Oh Jesus, the Lord of earth turns from every foolish way. But day and night the heart delights in every word you say. Your wisdom falls like morning light, so quiet, clear and deep. By your streams my soul is held in peace that does not leave. I delight in your law, day and night my heart draws near, like a tree by the living stream. Rooted deep I will not fear, leaf unwithering, fruit in time, kept in mercy, held in grace. I delight in your law, guide my heart today. In quiet work and hidden growth, your word becomes my song. You keep my thoughts in steady light. You lead my steps along, and what you planned will surely live. What you begin will stay. So let my heart be formed by truth and guide my soul today.
This chart's not even on the screen anymore. This chart's not even on the screen anymore. So sorry about that, guys. I know we lost like half our viewers here. I apologize. I had to take care of a couple things here. And it looks like we have a finally we got a clean move today, huh? Finally got a clean move, and the one that I wasn't here for. Look at that, my luck. That's my birthday luck. 150 points to the downside. Beautiful move. What a move there. So obvious. The short here under this stupid 350 level. The TP area for that should be about 209. Let's see if we can get a move back up. Oh man, this sucks. I think we might be able to come up to this level here. Maybe get a rejection from 313. 350. I don't know what was up with this level earlier, man. I gotta read the birthday messages. Yeah, I'm sure everybody was thinking that I was actually doing something that I wasn't doing, but it's not true. What a nice move there. Yeah. All right, very nice, guys. Exactly how I wanted to miss this move here. All right, very nice. Let's see if we can find another one now. I don't know. I can't tell you. Right now it's 12 o'clock. The way she's moving now is much better than she was this morning. Right now it looks like a long to 300. It's a pretty good trade, but I'm not taking it yet because I just stepped in front of the computer. Every time I do that, I usually get my butt handed to me. If we can, actually it doesn't look that bad. 268. 300. 300 looks like a good target. That actually looks pretty good. It's using the orbs really hard. Yeah, looks like 300 is going to be a lock here. We have this level here that is probably going to be resistance. I've never seen trading or price action like we saw this morning, guys. I've never seen price action like we saw this morning. This price action we got this morning here was just painful. It was just painful. I'm 45 and I look 25. I am 45 today. Holy smokes, I am 45. Damn, man, that's old. I look 25. You're 42 and you look 62? I passed one more eval on Tradeify. It was so smooth, but missed USD3 and went to 200 bucks. Finally succeeded. Thank you, Upshorts. You gonna go rest now? This is one of your easiest longs, Con? Good for you, bro. I had the worst long in the world this morning. 80s rule? Yeah, 80s are great. Born in 82, I was born in 81. So I got you by a year. You thought I was 18 when you first saw me? That's hilarious. I don't feel 18 some days. Thank you, Buffy. Let's see if we can get these price action back up or somewhere. Hold on, guys. All right, the move up here is looking pretty good. Looks like we might be starting to push back up to those higher levels that we marked out this morning. And I will probably take a long here if everything here lines up nicely. If I give back my income today, then whatever, it is what it is.
You lost your income?
No, if I give it back, it's whatever. I don't even care. All right, looks like we might get let's see if we can get a push here. Basically. Let's see if she'll go higher. I'm gonna wait on this, but it looks like it's gonna go higher. There is a level here that I want to see. Looks like there's a level here that maybe can come in and get tapped before going higher. Or is it, maybe it'll do something like it did yesterday and go straight to the moon, since I don't want to take it just yet. I don't know. Which one is it? Should I take it or not? We'll see. I'm going to wait here until we possibly move back into this box. Thank you, Momo. I don't look over 45. I don't look a day over 45. You're hilarious. 11th April 1979. That's your birthday, Mel? April 11th? Wow. Yeah, we could get this pushed down into this box here. That would be a good area to possibly take it from. Let's see if maybe from there. Yeah, as long as we stay above this level right here. This was that this was the stop loss area that got triggered, but nothing happened here. We're finding support on it. And we would be heading up to this level up here if 402. So that's what I think could happen. This could be a real ninja entry if we can get her to go down there. So she will give us a little push, maybe down to 270 here. Can somebody help Safe with his question? I don't know the answer to that. Keep an eye out for TMP in your invites. What's TMP? 314 is your line in the sand, even though you're done for the day. Okay. All the liquidity to the upside? I know, Con. We left so much liquidity to the upside earlier, man. That's why I'm still looking at this possible bounce from 270. Did I go short? No. I would have, but no. Yeah, I would have taken this one because it was under this level. This one here. I would have taken this. Probably wouldn't have rode it to the full extent, but definitely this level here would have been a good place to take.
Did you change your mind last night or something?
Me, I wasn't here. I've been gone just a little bit after you were gone. Let's see what happens here, guys. I'm waiting for the first bullish indication after tapping into this level down here. All right, I'm going long from here, guys. And my stop loss is going to be at 244. TP will be at 350. If I'm wrong here, I'm calling it a day. 244, TP 350. That 350 level has been straight kryptonite, so. $244 is my stop, and 350 is my TP. After the NQ pays you, you're going to buy a burger meal? That's awesome, Con. You got some big aspirations. Microman says 289 TP, but after that, you're seriously out? Yeah. Keeping them fingers crossed, guys. I still have my 5 minute to the upside still not tapped, which is 430. We still got that 400 level up there. It still hasn't been tapped. But I'll be happy here at 350. Khan's a simple man. He just wants a burger. All right, we got the ES and Q both showing some strength here. Oil coming back down. We do have the pumpiness coming in. Microman says he's not simple. Him and his girlfriend need to be complicated as hell so we can argue about what's for dinner. I love when me and Smooth are in a trade together. Yeah, Con, me too. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy. I think we got the triple Indy on that 15 second. Let me just double check here. I might need to reset the indicator. Yeah, the Mobile's power show right here. You feel fuzzy watching both of us in the same trade? I just jump in blindly because I feel nice and warm. Yeah. Yeah, it would suck if she sweeps. Today she was not really that friendly in the morning. Hopefully she's better now. She was looking pretty strong there on the 1 minute on the ES. Definitely was looking strong here on the 1 minute on the NQ. Con said he would add more at 2:30. Yeah, let's hope it doesn't get to that point, Con. Let's see if the NQ can give us an easy one now. She gave us a really difficult one this morning. We were in a trade for about 2 hours, maybe 2 hours plus. She did pay us. She did pay us, but she took a long time. Don't let it be Friday. Yeah, I'm going to have to add more too. Caution on putting candles on your birthday cake because at your age, the number of candles is considered a fire hazard. Thanks, Paul. Appreciate it, bro. That's why we're one step ahead. We have a 4 and a 5, a number 4 and a number 5. 2 candles. Can't beat that. Sarah Parker, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. She paid good this morning? Yeah, she paid all right. She made me work for it though. I felt like I was working back at Chipotle. If you cut up the income into the amount of time we were in that trade for, it's like $3 an hour. I don't look a day over 75. Thanks, K-Dog. My friend's dad used to say all the time, whenever somebody would say their birth, how old they were, like for instance, like somebody was like, yeah, I'm 17. He'd be like, woof, you must have had a rough life. He would say that all the time. He's hilarious, Italian guy. It's just so funny. Used to work at Chipotle back in high school? Wow, you must have been rich, man. I was working there just a couple months before I started this this YouTube channel. I could pull a 25-year-old. That's hilarious. All right, let's see if we can push here in Q. There are some buyers here around 270 that are keeping this price going. They don't give enough chicken anymore, Microman? Ugh, yes, you gotta ask extra. You gotta ask for extra protein. Why are birthdays good for your health? Studies show that people who have more birthdays live longer. Do you hear that?
I actually laughed at I was in South Patty.
Studies show.
That people who have birthdays live longer.
People who have more birthdays live longer.
That's what I'm saying. It's like dumb.
Yeah, if you ask extra, they charge you extra. Yeah, I mean, that's the way it works. See if we can push here in Q. We need you to hold 270 in Q. Yeah, Paul did. Paul is the dad joke connoisseur. Oh, come on, NQ. What you up to here, girl? Oh, yeah, yeah. Are you being a Kareen again? Don't be a Kareen. All-nighters mean you don't have to get up to take a piss in the middle of the night. That's hilarious, Paul. Just going to leave this trade on. Going to go cook some eggs. Be right back. Says Microman. I'm out at 299. But anyone else think it's sweeping around where your stop loss is? It probably will. Who knows? But I had a good I think I had a pretty decent entry here, so my stop loss won't hurt me that much. Found some support there. She might just start ripping. One of those rippy moves here. Stop panicking, says Khan. Khan feels really good about this trade. Everyone panics, says Joey. You guys remember that remain calm meme that was around a long time ago? It's like remain calm and trust Khan. That would be a good one. Gotta get a t-shirt like that. What are you doing, NQ? This is not part of the plan. This was not part of the plan, NQ. Definitely not what I signed up for here, NQ.
By the way, don't tell the girls on Monday that job I'm taking. I'm dead serious.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You can't confiscate that Joe. It's conflicts are mine.
Oh.
I mean, they're Paul's, but I'm.
You're not gonna remember them by Monday.
Yes, I am. I have a note. I literally have notes so that I can look up the money one.
Whatever happened to trusting Tori? Oh man, where is Tori today? I'd love to add more at 230, says Khan. What's my vertical? My vertical is not good, man. I can barely touch the rim. I could touch like the bottom of the rim, where the rim is attached to the backboard. That's about it. And I'm 5'10", so it's about like 20 some inches. Yo, she is being extra Karen today. Hey, check your TV messages from different name, but I mentioned it's me. My TV, Trading View. You sent me a Trading View message. By the way, if you send me any Trading View messages, just understand I cannot respond to you there. I cannot respond to you in the Trading View messages because they Trading View monitors those. I don't have anything from you. If you want to talk to me about the indicator, you can message me in Discord or open up a ticket in Discord. Oh yeah, I could shoot pretty good. I used to be able to touch the rim in high school on 5'11". Now gravity won't let me take off, says K-Dog. Joey says, I'm like 6'2" and can barely touch the rim. Don't feel bad. Did you watch the news before you're going long like that? No, I don't watch the news. The news a lot of times will put a bias in your head, and sometimes the market will move against that bias, and you get stuck fighting the trend or fighting the charts all day, thinking that the news bias is going to happen. The news bias can always happen the next day or the next week. It doesn't have to happen immediately. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. This market right now is not looking like she wants to hold that level. What's the news? Trump preparing military if Iran fails to comply in talks. New York Post cites Friday's interview with Trump. Yeah, that's not good. We're getting another move to the downside here, looks like. And the stop losses could be coming in soon. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped here. All right, the profit target on this short, if the short is what they want, is 211. 211 looks like what they want. If they end up sweeping here, it's 211 that they're looking for. Yeah. Should have stayed out of the markets. Yeah. Not a very favorable market today, guys, I will say. Not a very favorable market. Sorry for dragging anyone into this. I can't believe she actually came back below the 268 level. That is a hard one to believe. She made support on this level and she still came back below it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. If she can get back above it again and put in a bullish a MOAS power long above here, then I might add to the trade. But right now, I can't believe she's under it. That's wild. Very wild. Talk about trying to squeeze everybody out. Yeah. All these look like bull traps at the moment, but anything could happen. Yeah, it looks like they're going for the sweep. I'm not out. My stop loss is 244. Looks like I'm going to get stopped either way. That looks like I'm going to get stopped. They could bring this thing all the way down to 210 here, maybe even 200. We have some levels down there. And it looks like we're about to give some of that money back. There's no way they're going to leave this. There's no way they're going to leave this level down here at 244. We're not getting swept. That doesn't happen. And she's going to stop us out here soon, I'm sure. There's no way she doesn't stop us out. If this thing doesn't stop me out here, I swear to you, if it doesn't stop me out, she must know it's my birthday. If she doesn't stop me out, she must know it's my birthday. Because it never gets that close without stopping out. But we'll see. I doubt it. Here it goes. She's like, yeah, never mind. I'll smack you for your birthday. How about that? All right, we're out. All right. Great, guys. Great, great. This market today, man, is just a piece of work. That was such a good setup, too. Such a good setup. It just turned into garbage so quickly. Now we've got to go 211 here, more than likely. 211's coming up. My stream is freezing? Yeah, I see. We have a little bit of lag. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Looks like this thing is going to dump big time. Damn it, I should have known. Markets are red now, guys. Markets are red. They are red. On the 1 minute, this is bleeding. Bears are trapped, says Con. I don't know about that, Con. To me, it looks almost like kind of like the bulls have been getting trapped this whole way down. This is why I didn't take that long yesterday. A MOAS power long into the VWAP. You know? I still like the levels to the upside. I do, man. I'm not gonna say I don't, but right now it's there. We got to get back above 260 for me to like longs again. We got to get above 260 to like longs again. I might have to because the longs are not looking very good. All right. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go short in a second too with you. Yeah, that short didn't show itself, babe. Not yet. Okay, this could be it. We gotta get back above 260 to make this thing real. Where's your stop loss, Con? If we get back above 260s here, if we get back above here, need to get back above here. Need to get it back above 260. If we can get back above 260, then I'll try it. Before then, it's too dangerous. What's the oil ticker again? It's CL. CL is one of them. $175. Wow. Oh, the overnight low? Okay. Yeah, we're close to that overnight low. So you're gonna take your TP at 300, Con, or 315? Yeah, we got real close to the point of control. We bounced off of it just a little bit. Usually the point of control acts as a magnet. We gotta get above this 260 level. We gotta get above 260. Sam B, you're scalping 15 to 30 points at a time. Good for you, brother. That's the only thing you can do in this market, it looks like. All right, we're gonna get a good, strong move here. Let's see if they can break above 250 in this. This is good. All right, I'm in long there now with one, guys. I might add to this if we can get back above the 260s. Stop is here. I'm going with my original TP at 350. I'm going back to 350 for my TP. Yeah, most of the times we're right on the direction. All right, see if we can break 260 here. That would be nice. It's got some resistance. Yeah, it keeps making lower highs. I see that. This could be a trap as well, but that's why I took it with one small here, one micro. If we break above it, we'll add. But if it comes back below us here, we do have that overnight low that we haven't hit yet. I don't know if she still wants that. Oh my God, there it goes. Stupid thing. What is it doing? Huh? It's 220, 222. Yeah. A little early to this. I wanted to see it go above 260 first. But I'm seeing some real good strength on a 15-second and the 1 minute. As long as you can break above 260, we should be able to push pretty hard. At least the 315. We do have a Tory trend line right there. See if we can stay above it, or if she's going to be too strong for us again today. All right, let's see. Break 260, we're good. Well, Vistado says down to 150. I hope not, man. I know we have that overnight low down there, but I hope we get this move to 350 first. All right, good push there. Good solid push with absorption and high volume. It should be able to hold. If it can't hold, it'll be a bad day for bulls. And to be honest with you, go much higher than that too. Wow, that candle ended up working itself out. No longer just absorption. The safety pin was introduced today back in 1849 in Walter Hunt in New York City. He sells the rights for $400. That must have been a lot of money back then. Good push coming, says Microman. 200 is your target on Bovistero. Sometimes trading live, the broker won't get you filled exactly at your limit order, but somewhere near. 277 says Microman. Khan thinks this is the beginning of the bull. We did break towards trend line. Let's hope we continue showing the strength. We had enough chop this morning. I hope they are done and through with that. What's up, Sparta? NQ's not playing nice today, guys. Next 30-minute candle should give us the TP, says Khan. We broke the tan line here, so this is good. We got some possible resistance up here at 314, and then I got my target up here at 350. Khan needs his burger? Yeah, we need to get Khan a burger. Been out all week starting at a 25K PA today. Nice. How's everyone? Pretty good, Iron Daddy. How about you? Any good trades? This morning was a nightmare. I don't know how we managed to make any money at all in this morning's market, but it was a literal nightmare to trade. Right now, the volume is also very low, so a lot of manipulation could happen. You're starting to see markets push a little higher. Oil slipping down below the daily open again. As long as we can stay above 260, we should be made in the shade here. 260 is that level that we need to hold. Need to hold. Usually when they do this type of move, they always come back to retest this tan line and then they go higher. So be careful with another move still to the tan line and higher. If they break the tan line, then it'll probably, probably melt. We still got those overnight lows down there. Yesterday, that was the reason why I didn't go long, because the overnight lows didn't get hit yesterday. So I missed that huge move to the upside. So I'm not trying to repeat history from yesterday. I just hope she doesn't change her mind today and actually do that. Very little follow through here on this move. Let's hope it doesn't stay that way. You're in a 50 short, Team Massive. Yeah. Your trade does not look bad though. Don't think just because I'm in a long I know what's going to happen here. It's still anyone's game. They like to manipulate these trend lines a lot, so I don't think they're done playing around with it. This 260 level is everything. If we can hold 260, the bulls have a chance. Not that I think the longs make any type of sense whatsoever. I really don't. But the market usually does what it wants, not what makes sense. We need Biden back. Yeah, one thing was when Biden was in office, the markets were calm, and they actually obeyed and did what they had to do. What's up, Patrick Cooper? The last 2 weeks have been horrible, says Patrick Cooper. Only 2 payouts the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I know, man. If you're saying that, I can only imagine everyone else. Take 10K and go enjoy your birthday. We need Biden back, huh, Patrick? 277 says Microman. Here is the new 30 minutes, says Khan. Yeah, let's see if they can support the daily open. That would be amazing if they could. Yeah, we got the new 30-minute candle like Khan says. Let's see if it gives us the pump or the dump. Microman's going to conquer trading in under 5 months. It's not the trading you got to conquer, it's yourself. This is ridiculous. It was moving so nice when I was away from the charts, and now I'm back. She's like, oh, you're back. Oh, nice to see you. I'm going to do everything but what I'm saying I'm going to do. This is the longest you've ever held, Microman? Now you're breaking the record, huh? Might as well crush the record. Yeah. This might be the retest of the trend line. This could be the retest of the trend line. Let's just hope it is, and then it moves higher. It would make a lot of sense here to hold this level and to pop this thing above 260. I'm hoping that it's going to be the case. Delta buyers are stepping in right now. Looks like they're trying. Oh, they were for a moment, but now it looks like we might actually get a battle here. Yeah, it did not close nicely. A lot of seller absorption here. 3 absorption candles in a row. You think we got a 5-minute high or low, lower high?
I get mine from Target.
Man, this is the most indecisive price action I've ever had the honor of trading. Why? Why today, NQ? Why? You gonna flip to shorts now, Trader Phil? Let me know when you flip to shorts. I want to test that theory and see if it's true. Israeli Channel 12 citing sources Trump is pressuring Netanyahu to announce a ceasefire in Lebanon on Tuesday. Oh, that would be good. That would pump this market. That would really be something. I forgot to put the trade on here. Let's put it on in time for you guys to see a stop loss. I knew it, man. I knew. I don't know why I wasn't patient here. I said myself too, if it doesn't go over 260, do not go long. And I did it. It went over 260, but it didn't close any Moas power longs above it. Yeah, shorts here are gonna take this. Looks like the shorts are probably gonna take this, man. This is the level I was looking at, 211 as a TP for shorts, and we didn't wait. And now we're paying the price. You just flipped short right now, Trader Phil? I was about to do the same thing. I got way too ahead of myself here when I said, let me go long here before we break 260. I deserve whatever I get coming to me right now. Overnight low is down here at 190. This is the fake bull trap here. You back from dinner mill? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've tried that too. I've put magnets on the screen. I've done everything. Nothing works with this market sometimes. All right, let's see. Getting a little bounce from the daily. Oil still kind of moving to the downside. Your entry is acting as super mega great wall of China level of support. I don't know about that, Trader Phil. I really don't. I don't think so, man. If it's makes you feel any better, I think they're just trapping bulls. They haven't hit this target yet at 211. Khan says we gotta trust the bull. Microman says he has trust issues. Yeah, she's been complicated today. Extremely complicated. She weighs 16 pounds? Wow. Who know what you've been eating? No wonder you're snoring. Lutsky76, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Mateo says, I see shorts, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately for me. Exactly. Didn't you add to your trade con at 230? Two micros? Got it. Normal size is 1? Yeah, same here. Oh, yeah, you're making this weird, NQ. It is a really bad day to trade. Should have locked myself out when we had the profits already in there. VIX is going up. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, guys. I can't call it right now. Today the volume is so low that you can just trap people all day. The only thing keeping me in this long here is knowing that when it looks the weakest is when it's actually gonna be the best time to enter, and when it looks the strongest, it's usually the best time to short. So right now it looks like psychologically I would be like, yeah, this thing's gonna dump, it's gonna go, let me go short. And that's what they tend to do, just bait people into the trade short and then just rip faces off in the opposite direction. My short entry is 231, Trader Phil. Crazy how it's holding right at that level. Yeah. That happens to me sometimes too, Trader Phil, and I realize that they're just making a mockery out of me, and then they end up pushing it hard in the opposite direction. You think it's gonna skyrocket, Microman? Okay. We might go to 266 here on this push. Starting to see some bullishness again. We got oil back below the daily open. Could it be after all this? She might still go higher. They're forming the bottom now, says Khan. I've said it. Khan said it, bro. It gotta be true. Khan is the man. And that happens to me when I try to pick the bottom. Yeah. I'm long on my eval, short on paper, and I don't think price action is going to be better in the future. I hope it will be. This is gonna hit 3.25, says Khan. I'm hoping for 350. I'm optimistic for 350, but we'll see. They might have trapped some traders down there at the 230 level. Let's see if they can withhold this level now. Start to really push here. Come on, baby. Khan is hungry. We need to feed him. Let's go to your target already. Somebody has to go short, says Joey. Oh yeah, the patience needed with this NQ today. Oil's dumping hard. She is coming down. That oil is. Looks like we will be getting a MOAS power along here on the 15-second on the ES. Oh, not yet. Not yet. But on this one, we will. Looks like the ES is pushing, NQ is pushing. Let's go, let's go. Good signs here, good signs. All right, the MOAS is confirmed on the 15-second on the ES. That's a good first sign. Yeah, ES is gaining strength. Look out shorts. I'll pull back, starting to hear good news from the manipulators. Yeah, Paul. Come on, MOAS, says Trader Phil. Are you long again, Trader Phil, or are you short? Man, this move is taking forever. Oh, never mind. We need the market. All right, you asked for it. I hope she doesn't get mad. I hope she gets motivated. We'll see. Okay. Come on, Q. Okay, she's going. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. She's forming something here. Man. Micro man, yeah, I need one too. After the week I had last week, I need one too. Could end up getting a news candle at any moment. That would be something, right? They usually happen before or after I'm in a trade. We need to get above 260. That is the magical number. That is the magical number. It's like she knew when I got back into the market. Has to get above 270, Con? Okay, previous day's high. I've got this 260 level as volume. Oh yeah, previous day's high is here at 270. Come on, NQ. Push. Be very difficult, NQ. Is this thing just going to go sideways for the rest of the day? Okay, this might give us another MOAS power long in a 15-second. Buyers are trying to starting to push a little bit, but what are you really gonna do? Oil still below daily open. It's like they want to close oil and the NQ today at the daily open. Yep, looks like she wants to come back. 4. She's like, I missed you earlier. I'm going to come back and get you now. Gosh, she wants that overnight low, man. I feel it in my bony James. It's crazy. It's getting real heavy here. This is BS. Big dump is coming, says Mateo. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think you're right. I think she fooled me twice here. Shame on me. This is the choppiest market I've ever seen. They gave us such a nice day yesterday of trading. Yesterday's price action was really good. And today they give us this. What is the max psychological damage is what they're asking. Where's max psychological damage? Because I'm feeling it. You still hanging in there, Con? Flat, flat so nobody wins? Yeah. They're loving the daily open. Looks like they are loving that daily open. You're still in? Yeah. So they're probably still going to come back down for 211, man. Bullish triple Indy right now on the Bitcoin. Nice. Bitcoin's getting... We're up 60% on Bitcoin, but NQ today, not so much. Come on, NQ, for the love of all that's good. No clean move at all, man. Yeah, I know you can't buy a clean move today. We got the Friday chopperoni. What's on the menu today, you guys ask? Chop suey. Boosh, thank you. Boosh is Vine compilation. 30-minute retest wick. Have you ever done the Ninja Trader competition? I don't have Ninja Trader because I trade on a Mac. You think the consolidation is done? Bottom consolidation in play? With that ATR, isn't 350 too far, or am I looking with wrong mindset? Yes and no. 350 is a little far away, but you do have this thing where you go from expansion to contraction. So right now we're in major contraction. She can expand pretty quickly if she does end up going. But I doubt she will. More likely I get stopped out. Probably the more likely event. Bitcoin on the other hand, no, she is pumping. Bitcoin is pumping. I think people are buying Bitcoin to pass the Strait of Hormuz. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I don't know, man. This looks like garbage. I see 211. I see maybe even the overnight low to get hit here. This is crazy. This is just insanity. This is scraping the bottom of the bucket type of price action here. My fault for jumping back in. It looked good because after I stepped away, the market looked like it was clean moves. I was like, all right, she finally cleaned up her act. Now we can make some money. And then she goes right back to this. ATR is at 10 now. His volume is getting ridiculously low. I think there's no one left trading this thing. So looks like it's gonna be a dump-a-thon. Here it comes. Sell off. All right, we're about to close this and go short. I'm out of here. I'm out of it. I'm closing it. Yeah, we're about to go short. No. No. This thing just reversed on it. This thing's retarded. No, I swear, if this thing starts to rip right now, I will be beyond livid. Beyond. Trading lean hog futures? NQ is trading like lean hog futures? Yeah, that's definitely untradeable. But don't even play with me right now. If this thing starts to rip right now, I will literally lose my mind. There's no way. There's no absolutely no way. Because I saw the price action come into my 222 stop loss, and I saw the power short forming here. So I wanted to get out of that trade and prepare for the short. But then at the last second here, it just absorbed and went completely back the other way. And look, it missed my stop loss by... How much did I miss my stop loss by? I don't know, maybe like a tick or two? It missed me by like a tick or two. So I don't know. I mean, that seems too close for comfort here. Yeah, no, Mo hooked everybody up today, man. Mo was a beast. Yeah, Patrick, this is just redonkulous type of price action. I'm not long anymore. To be honest with you guys, the shorts might actually come through. Yeah, it acts like it's gonna come and then it goes away.
Not now.
11,200 and 193.
So you're not taking it off?
I mean, I want to tell you yes because it looks like it's gonna happen, but I'll give you on the next signal. I'll tell you because this market has been really, really all over the place.
Order filled. Order filled.
You got it?
I got it.
Yeah, I said if smooth goes long, short, pump it. That's exactly what they're doing right now. That's hilarious. The same thing they did up at 350, they're doing now at 250. Very funny. Okay, well, okay, dog is like, should I go long? Yeah, go long. Let me know when you're long. Let's see what happens. Too funny. Next is 193, says Harry. Oil looks like it wants to pump right now. It's moving above the daily and into the VWAP. NQ is just going sideways super fast. All right, you gotta be kidding me right now. This is just not even, shouldn't even be legal. It should not even be legal. This should be illegal. Somebody call a CME. All right. Looks like we're gonna be cooked here. And that's how you turn a green day into a red day. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, guys. Damn, worked my tail off for that loan this morning, and then I give it all back here. All right, guys. I think if I get stopped out here, I'm going to call this stream. I'm not gonna, if I stay on, I'm going to be tempted to continue with this madness. Yeah, I'm going to go, guys. I will see you all on Monday. Yeah, what? Yeah, I think I'm going to go. This is just too much for me today. I can't trade this. It's impossible to trade. Yeah, this is just impossible. I'm sorry, guys. There's literally no rhyme or reason why this market is doing what it's doing here. It's not doing anything. Here it missed me by my stop by a tick, literally a tick here, and now it's going higher. Okay, I get it. Yeah, now it's super bullish. Yeah, now it's super bullish. All right, guys. I'm gonna I'm gonna go here. I don't embarrass myself today. I really don't want to do this. Yeah, it's too much for me. Joey called it. He's like, smooth going short. Now pump it. Is exactly what happened. The minute I went short, they pumped it. All right. This is ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. All right. Yes, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I can already tell this thing's gonna rip. I'm already getting a MOAS power long here. If this thing confirms, it's gonna be a big move to the upside. Hasn't confirmed yet, but good chance it could.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm going to go. I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care, guys. Love you. And I owe you guys a prayer. Take care, man, everyone.